What's up, everybody? We're back. More night. Actually, we got a little gimmick today too. We're not just playing the night. We're gonna have a tiny little gimmick going on. If you were here yesterday, you know that we spent a little bit of time going into the game files of Pristontale and finding some 3D models of a couple of different monsters. Well, here's what we're gonna do today. Today we're gonna print those monsters while we're playing, and I'll have a little live feed up so we can watch them printing, assuming the live feed doesn't die. So let me get this all started, shall we? All right, yo, Saturday stream, first in a while. But anyway, here we go. Let me get the gimmick squared away here. Bamboo, there it is. Okay. So, this is what we're printing. We're printing the Hoppy. We're printing a decently sized Hoppy. Because I wanted one that took a few hours. So this is going to be about a 3-hour print. Now, unfortunately, I do not have green filament. I wish I did, but I don't have any colored filament. All I've got is gray and black. So, I'm printing it gray. But here it is, the Hoppy. We've got it all set and ready to go. And so when I go to this right here, and actually, no, I go from here and hit the print button that you can't see up in the corner here, we should be good to go. I think I got it all set up and ready. So here we go, printing. Oh, this is some new settings. I updated my program like right before this. Probably not the best idea. But yeah, I think those are all right. So we'll get this set up, and then I already set up the camera feed to hopefully work in the corner, so if we hit this, oh, give it a moment. Man, I am dropping frames like crazy right now. What the hell? I should probably see if I can get the internet improved at this place. This is bad. Okay. Okay, so now if I slide this over into the other screen, in theory, that right here, down here, where you see on the screen, hopefully that'll stay during the duration of the stream, and hopefully it doesn't stop playing the video. I kind of had to hack it a little bit to make it work, because sometimes with these higher end, with this printer, if you got the fancier version, you could like directly stream the video, but here I kind of had to hack it because I don't have the highest quality printer from this company, so. But should work. In fact, can you see? You can kind of like, whatever. Actually, I'm gonna change something here. There, we're just gonna cut a little bit more off the edge. Slide that over. Okay. Well, the printer's not doing anything right now because it's in the like preparation stage. Yeah, it's preheating right now. So it'll, as it gets set up and ready to go, it'll work. So anyway, Pristontale, the main reason we're here. So I made a little bit of progress since last night. I kept playing a little bit longer. I've got myself, man, my drop frames are horrendous. What the hell? You know what? I might need to lower my bitrate. I can do that midstream, right? I'm pretty sure you can do that midstream. We're gonna drop my bitrate to like 4K instead of 6K. So the quality's gonna drop, but hopefully we have less drop frames. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna put it to 4K. Anyway, yes, played a little bit of the night over the last day. We got up to level, oh, you can't see this because it's blurred, but got up to level 65. So we're moved on to the next zone. We're moved on to Forbidden Land. Other than that, oh, I got a new weapon. I found an epic Highlander in DS, and I aged it up to +6, so that's exciting. A little bit better of a weapon. I could maybe go past +6. I don't know. I'm 6. I feel pretty good with 6 because what? That's equivalent to like a divine mix. So I feel like that's a pretty good investment. Yeah. So that's pretty much it. Oh, and I'm also in a clan now. I joined Endless's second clan, which I was looking for a clan, and they were gracious enough to send me an invite. So might see some other peeps at some point. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So drinking some Mountain Dew and getting ready to continue this game. All right, good. It looks like the drop frames have stopped. Let me try one thing. I'm gonna try one more switch. I'm gonna try switching it up to 5,000 KBs and see if that see how it handles 5K kilobytes. Looking like it's gonna be okay. All right, let's go. Forbidden Land. Do I have all the quests? I think I got all the quests already. Yes, I did. Got all our skill points spent. Yep. All right, we're good to go. Yeah, other than that, nothing too new. Just some new weapons. Haven't really found any new armor. Oh, the printer's starting. Haven't found any new armor or anything recently. Forbidden Land. What do I need for the Forbidden Land wing? Polygon and a head cutter. I think I have those. Oh shit, I just realized the game window isn't where it's supposed to be. Whoops. Alright, I'll fix that in a moment. There we go. Alright, we got the wing. Okay, I have technically another way of fixing this, but we're just gonna restart the client. Whoa! Whoa! How we doing? Apparently my computer did not like it when I closed the game. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Okay. Damn it, it did that thing again. I hate when it does this. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, Forbidden Land. I haven't spent much time in Forbidden Land on PTEU. What do we got? We got some 12Xs, 11Xs. We got a nice double yellow right here. We might take that double yellow. Any closer to the quest person? That's a potential double... Oh, you can't see what I'm pointing at because it's on this. There. This is a potential double yellow here. And this is the one that looks to be the closest. But then there's this one, which might be a potential. I want to see how distant these two actually are and if there's any, like, things in between them. looks like there might be some stuff between them over here, so we got that. Yeah, that looks too... Is there anything even over here? That's too spaced out. Okay. Not doing that yellow or double yellow. Let's try the southern double yellow. Maybe there's a hope there. This one is it? If it's on the other side of these rocks, oh, it looks, or these whatever the heck these are, cactus. Yeah. Can we? I mean, it doesn't seem like things are getting stuck on it. Maybe we can make this work. Yeah, they might be too distant. We're not really getting the majority of the other spawn over here. So probably try something else. I don't know if everyone caught it on the screenshot section of the Discord, but it sounds like Chaos has unofficially stated that the graphic update is happening this week. What am I stuck on? So that's exciting. He said that this was the last blessed castle with the old graphics, so hopefully we get it real soon. Let's see. I mean, I can do... All right, we're gonna try... Actually, we're gonna try this other one before I go to the one that I think works no matter what. Let's just try some of these other ones out. I just always prefer a good double yellow if I can make it work. Ooh, this has potential. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Yeah, this is ideal double yellow. Let's see. Or no, oh, is the other yellow is over here. Oh, wait, no, it's here? Here and here? I'm not sure if I understand. Doesn't seem like that's where they're spawning. Okay, obviously we have some flags here. Okay, and we have some flags here. Okay. So, right around here. Hey, buddy. Get out of the wall. Nice, Transforce. Okay, we need to be more centered here. Come on. Why does this guy keep getting stuck? Frickin'. Alright. Let's just all fight here, please. Thank you. Come on. Thank you. Okay, what is with the AIs on these things? They're They're being stupid. They're not chasing enough. I might be wrong, but have they increased the distance that monsters can see you from? Like, I feel like I can lure monsters in from a greater distance than normal. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe nothing's changed. I just don't remember being able to do double yellow so easily in the past, in terms of being able to so easily lure all the monsters to them. Dude, all the monsters in this map are so big. We need to, like, scale down some of these monsters by about 30%. They seem excessive for a level 65 map. I'm trying a new setting in the game settings. I'm kind of messing around with some stuff. So I've stopped right-clicking to activate skill, and now I'm just activating skill by hitting the skill button. And then I also turned on the setting where it targets the thing that you're hovered over. And it feels pretty good. More accurate with, tend to be more accurate with the heavy hitter skill. Because now it for sure goes to the thing you're targeting. Whereas yesterday I was just doing it where it would only target whatever was closest. Which led to sometimes having pretty inaccurate hits, so this seems better. Alright, let's see. We got a couple of drop frames, but I think we're okay at this. Oh, I missed the boss, didn't I? Is boss still up? Boss is still up. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, but that's a good spawn. I like that. That double yellow works out really well. I'm glad we went on a little journey trying to find the best spawn. I like where this boss is spawning because this is the area where I used to fight a lot in Forbidden Land when I played this game originally. Was down over in this area. Okay, how's this boss? I don't think I've ever fought this boss before. How badly is this gonna hurt? There we go. It's like, am I gonna get hit? Okay. I guess this isn't gonna be a hard one. Oh, there we go. You know what I was noticing we don't have anymore on the screen? And I don't know if it's been this way for a really long time and I just wasn't paying attention. We don't have the icon that appears here when it says, like, you block or defense or, you know, when you get hit by something. I was just noticing that earlier. For some reason, I think Pristontale EU hasn't had that for a really long time, actually. I don't think that's a new issue. Nope, we got a 12x on the way. Time for this thing to just get wrecked. Alright, well, this fight's gonna go a bit faster now. Did I still get the kill? No, I did not get the kill. Oh well. That's fine. What'd we get? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. The drops from bosses are painful. Painful. They're so bad. What I wish this game had was something like what Diablo has, or like Path of Exile, where you can when you shift click, you remain stationary and then just attack in the direction that you're pointing. I wish we could have that kind of option in PT, so you didn't like always have to target someone. Because when I'm doing these line attacks, sometimes I just want to launch them from where I'm standing at the moment, not have to be targeting something. But I know that that's like a big change on how the game works, which is why we don't really have that. Okay, let's do this with the two-hander. I think we got a feel for what the, how much damage we're taking here. Ooh, wing boots. Nice. That's level 65 boots. Priestess spec. Okay, apparently we're just not taking damage here. See, I am too far. I'm getting too far over. Oh, what's going on? Man. Something... my computer kind of froze up a little bit right before stream. I'd never seen that, or haven't seen that happen in a very long time, so... Something's up right now. Fighter spec Grand Shield. Yeah, we're just not taking much damage in this map. Come on, get up. I think I got to oh no, I'm level 8 Brandish right now. I did get to level 10 Holy Body. Titan Spear. Nice. They were out of range. Shoot. I should check that Grand Shield Pike spec. I can tell we're getting further away from the early game thing where you're more likely to get drops in your spec. I can tell that the drops are less and less my spec now. Kayla, I remember the name. I do remember the name. But yeah. How you been? I gotta be honest. A lot of my memories from Pristontale EU days, a lot of them are blurry. Because I was going through some shit at the time, and maybe also because I'm just getting older. But there are some memories of that time I'm just like, I just cannot remember things from it. I remember names from a lot of people, but there are some people that I just like, I remember engaging with them, I just don't remember exactly who they are. I'm probably just getting old. Defy? I do remember Defy. I remember that name. I remember that name very well. Yeah, it's crazy. Pristontale EU has been around for so long that there's been like different eras of players at this point. I mean, there's still some people that have been around for like close to the entire 5 years that I've been in and out of the server, but it does feel like there's different eras of players. It's crazy to me that the server's been around so long that that can actually be the case. Not sure what class to play. I mean, yeah, as always with PTEU, I mean, you're not really at too much of a disadvantage no matter what class you pick, so. I just decided the other day, I was like, you know what? I've never played a knight before. I want to play a knight. And honestly, I've been having a blast with it. It's rare for me to pick up something new. It's especially rare for me to pick up a melee class that isn't mech. But I've always been kind of intrigued by fighter. Or sorry, by knight. I like that they have all the different buffs. So you really get to kind of... You get to really choose a build and go with a specific buff that you think is going to work best for you. And then I really like the healing aspect. The holy body passive heal thing on damage. I think that's a really cool feature. And I really need to be paying more attention to the range dudes here. But yeah, they've made some interesting changes in the years. How long has it been since you played? Because there's been some pretty major changes in the last... Like, it's been 2 years, really, since I played... I would say... In any major way played. I mean, I've maybe popped in from now and then, but... I've definitely played more in the last week than I've played in 2 years. And yeah, there's been some big changes to get used to. Wing boots? Alright, what we got? Mech spec again. Oh, crap, I moved the window. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna need to fix that. Let me not die. Here, let me switch to a shield. Oops, shit. Can't do that. There, got it. 22, very, but nothing now. Yeah, give it a shot. Can't go wrong just giving it a shot again and seeing how it goes. But yeah, if there'll be new things to learn, that's for sure. But in the end, it's still Pristontale. The majority of the gameplay is still the same. Still mostly the same, just a couple of new features. Okay, did I figure out if these... Okay, that's night spec. What's my questing? Oh, shit! Why am I taking so much damage? Okay, my quests have been done for a while, and I just haven't been paying attention. Good job. See, do we get both of them done? No, Reptile Lord. Okay, so we got to turn in solo queue and boss queue. And then I gotta go through some of this shit. Okay, so we got every single boss quest done that I can do. I was able to get 2 bosses done in one night, so that was convenient earlier today. I got to the second boss with 5% health left. Totally got some last hits off on that thing. Don't need that, don't need that. Night spec, level 55s. No, we don't need that. So we got new boots. How do they compare? They are marginally better. A little bit slower run speed, and then, what are the... Actually, I think we keep the... Yeah, we keep the other ones. We're reaching that point in the game where, items are starting to be heavier and heavier. So I think I might go pick up a pet. I think I'll pick up a pet timer. There we go. That'll help. I gotta log on my mule and clear out all these sheltums. Also, I need to do something with all these union cores. I'm realizing I'm picking up way too many of them. Shit, I'm like full now, huh? Well. Oh wait, I suppose you can set up shops now, can't you? Without actually needing to like... Yeah, because you can set off an offline shop. What does a union core sell for? I've seen people selling them for like 1 coin. I don't know why anybody would buy that. But I don't know. We'll worry about it later. That guy on the Discord ever respond to me? No. Alright. How's our print doing? Getting a little ways into the base. What's it say for time remaining? 2.5 hours left on the print? I get a new skill next level, don't I? God's blessing. Another buff. Oh boy, just what I wanted. More buffs. I would be really annoyed by the number of buffs a knight has if it wasn't for the skill bar thing that allows you to have so many more skills active now. Ooh, look at this thing. Lizard Elder Scroll. Ooh, nice. Oh, I already have that. And it's worse. What's the sword we're looking for now? Titan? Titan sword? That's the 65 sword, right? Ooh, a GS crystal. Nice. I can actually use that now because I'm actually in a clan. Brand boots. What do we got? Mech spec. The game loves to give me mech spec right now. So we're at about 14 hours of playtime into this character so far. So 14 hours to get to level 65. Based on how much of the XP pot I've used. Pick it up, please. Thank you. I'm like debating. I'm getting so many Sheltums and I don't... I mean, obviously I'll be used for them at some point, but I don't really have a use for them right now. And I'm like debating, should I just turn them into forces? Because I'm not really getting many forces. But we've gotten plenty of Murkies. Actually, do I have a Murky? Yeah, I am equipped with a Murky. Alright, good. Nice, we get to level up Brandish. Next level. I definitely need to go back as soon as I level up. Because I get to level up Brandish and I get to get that new buff that gives me 10% attack power boost. That'll be well worth it to go back for. Now, when it says 10% attack power boost, is it 10% of your weapon's attack power, or literally 10% attack power boost? I got to imagine it's your weapon's attack power, right? So it's doing the same thing as a mastery skill. Or else you're like, if you level it up, you're literally doing double damage. Assuming it goes up to 100% damage buff. I can't imagine that exists. That would be so difficult to balance around. Oh, there goes the GS already. That was quick. Alright, what do we got? Do we have any good forces? All we got is a Transforce. So I did do a little bit of farming for souls this morning on my priestess. Just a little bit. I just got a couple souls. But I ran into an issue right away. This game needs a way for you to save your filter settings so you can swap between different filter settings easily. And so because the game doesn't have that, I wrote an application that does it for me. Because all you have to do to change your filter settings is, well, obviously you change the setting in game, and what that setting does is it changes an INI file that exists within your game folder. And so what I did was I looked at what the INI file said for settings when it was one way that I wanted it, and then how it looked for another way that I wanted it, and then wrote a quick little bit of Python code. I can bring it over here real quick. And so I can apply the filter. So if I want to switch to my... one second. Switch the sword. Apply my soul filter. So now it's applied the soul filter. All I got to do is go into settings and hit save. And there. Now all the items, my different filter settings have been applied. Now I just go back to the normal filter. Again, just go here, hit save. And it didn't work. Oh, there it is. Okay, it just took a moment. So that's my solution, because we don't have the ability. Ooh, I got an epic fatal sword. Let's go. Or sorry, not epic, rare. That's my solution, since they aren't providing a solution. Why is it not that good? This thing's a piece of shit. It's +1/+1 compared to the level 60 sword. What? Well, anyway, I was thinking I might expand on that application. Maybe try to have some other quick settings that I can change so that it's easier to change the setting instead of having to like go into the menu and mess around with things. It could just be a button press. I wish it could just be a button press and you don't have to go into the game and reapply the settings, but you're never gonna not have to do that, so the game is not expecting me to be doing what I'm doing anyway, so. Alright, how we doing on that quest? 18? Well, this sword definitely looks cooler. What is this one? Fatal? Definitely looks cooler than the Bastard, right? Yeah, Bastard. Man, we've gotten so many Murkies. There's one bug that I want to do a report on when I'm not streaming. When you double tap a buff to activate it, it still runs you towards a monster as if you're going to attack it. But obviously if you're doing a buff, you don't need that. Okay, these reptile warlords, you get enough of them spawn together and they cause some damage. Nothing else in the map seems to hurt all much. Okay, we got it. Damn it. Why? Guys, it's not this complicated to explain to somebody when reset is. You can't read the chat because I have it blocked, but somebody asked in chat, they're like, when's reset? And so I responded, reset is in 3 hours. And then somebody else responds, well, it depends what country you're in. It's like, no, that's not how this works. Yes, it's at a different time, depending on which country you're in, but it still happens in 3 hours. The progression of time is the same no matter where you live. And so now the person's confused. 3 hours. Just say when it happens. Or just say how long it is till the thing. Don't mention the country aspect. There's no point. Alright, is this better than what I have? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. That's another fair way of putting it. Dysmorphia responds, it's at midnight server time. It's like, yeah, okay, that's another fair way to say it. I just didn't want to get into the whole okay, load up your settings window, check your settings window for the server time, and yada yada yada. Did I pick up another quest, right? Okay, good. I was too distracted. Let's not even begin to start talking about daylight saving stuff. Because are we in that time of the year when, like, the US has its daylight savings like a few weeks before Europe has daylight savings, so the time for everything just starts hopping all over the place? I think we're in that time period right now. I don't actually know when European daylight savings happens. Right? Did they still do daylight savings? Right? I think they do. Stupid fucking... just the dumbest thing. The dumbest thing. There's a lot of dumb things that humanity has done over the years. Daylight savings has got to be up there with one of the dumbest ideas that humanity has ever had, because it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't change anything. You're just shifting the light hours to a different hour. If that's all you want to do, then just shift what you're doing. But anyway, whatever. I'm sure you've heard people bitch about it many times in the past. It's just mind-boggling to me that we thought that this was going to be a solution. And you know what's even more mind-boggling to me? The fact that it actually did kind of serve as a solution. Because it did, like, affect things and make things better. People would rather change the entire time that they exist at than shift how they operate by 1 hour. Okay. Like, if light is so bad, just... or light is gone so early or whatever the reason was, like, just wake up an hour earlier or whatever, but... anyway. Apparently not. Apparently it makes more sense to shift the entirety of the country by an hour. I don't get it. I guess this was a time period before, like, computers and before all the online world, before we were engaged with other countries every single day. Right now, literally talking to people from other countries on a daily basis, and the world was just a lot smaller back in those days, so this idea of shifting your clock just didn't really affect you that much. So that's probably something to do with it, but in our modern day, it's like, why? Just why? Ooh, Quatrains. I feel like these monsters are dumber than most monsters. I feel like their AI is stupid. Is that like a problem in PT? If the monsters get bigger, the dumber their AI gets? Am I like discovering something here? I just feel like they're not following me properly. It's mostly these matriarchs. The big guys. We even made a level. Okay, yeah, so we did get up to 66. I did say I was going to go back to town. We only need like 80 kills left on this solo queue, so finish that, then head back, get some skills. How's our Hoppy looking? Looking good. Making progress. Ooh, there we go. What we got? What we got? Night Spec level 2. Nice, that's an improvement. Oh, shit. God damn it, those reptile dudes. Nothing damages you, nothing damages you, nothing damages you. Suddenly 3 reptile warlords and you're almost getting one shot. Okay, make that 4 reptile warlords. Yeah, we're gonna switch to a one-hander for a moment. It's felt a little bit leggier today. I've been noticing a lot more hiccups today than I normally get. I don't know if the servers are just busy today. The problem with playing in these desert maps is I don't have a point of reference for when I'm doing a double yellow that I can use as like a thing to measure to make sure that I'm in between the 2 yellow spawns. So I find myself floating over to one of the 2 yellows constantly, which is a little annoying. DS is like perfect because it's so easy to know exactly where you're at. What's the next? CT2. Okay. The next map after this one is a map that is controversial in my mind. I do not like what they've done. So, if you don't know, the next map, level 70. So you'd think, okay, level 70. Okay, so Cursed Temple, you know, the classic level 70 map. Cursed Temple level 1. No. That's not the map anymore. Now you go to Cursed Temple level 2. But that's not even the worst part. Like, okay, fine. You change the level to Cursed Temple level 2. Fine, whatever. That happens. We're in Forbidden Land at 65. You know, we've shifted things around. That's fine. As needed. No, the biggest issue that I have with it, they have performed something that no one should ever do. They changed the name of a map. Of an original map. So now Cursed Temple level 2 is now called Cursed Temple level 1. Which is just like, no, you do not do that. I understand why it was done. In fact, I can hear Verberin in my head saying exactly why he was the one who wanted to do that, because this screams Verberin. Because he didn't want to confuse people if they only enter level 2 and don't enter level 1. So, like, I get that, but now you're just confusing people because, like, people are going to call it CT2 sometimes, then newer players are going to call it CT1, people are going to be confused, like, what is CT2? And, yeah, it's just... I just think it's a really bad idea. I don't think it was a good solution. If you really want people to use CT2 for level 70, which I understand why they did, and I can get back to that. If you really want people to use CT2 for level 70, then just have CT1, but have no monsters in it, and have people walk through CT1 to get to CT2. That's what you got to do. I know it's not great, it's a little bit extra that people have to walk, but you need people to understand that CT1 still exists. It's just not currently being used. Now, why did they switch to CT2 as the level 70 map? It's because they wanted to have a Fury event that went all the way down to level 70. And Fury is in CT2. So that's why they did it in the first place, and I get that. But you can't do what you did to CT1. I am so against that. That's just like, you know the new maps that get added to the game, like Iron 3 and Crystal Nest, I don't know, all those ones, not classic maps, fine, rename them to fit whatever you need, I don't care. But any map up to, say, Lost Temple, maybe even, yeah, no, ET also, I would say ET1 and ET2 and ET3, like, all the way up to ET3 should never be renamed. Because I think those have too much history with the name that they have, and it's just going to be confusing to players. Like, if I was in a clan, like, actively playing with a group of people in in CT1, I would be calling it CT2 constantly. I'm sure everybody in the group would be calling it CT2. Damn it. Is anyone to party with, by the way? We got some people. We actually just have a bunch of people soloing. It's sad to see, but if I can't get into a party of at least 3 people, it's better XP for me to solo. And ideally, like, 4 players. And also, you know what we really need in this game? We need map chat. We need a chat window that is specific to the map you're in. Like, honestly, I was kind of pushing for this when I was on the dev team. Get rid of raid chat. Just get rid of it. I just don't think it serves much purpose. It gets used so rarely. At least when I've been at a point where I've been doing raids, it gets used so rarely. It's like you just don't really need to coordinate in a raid. Because either you're all in the same clan, if you're doing something like BC, so you're going to use clan chat, or the only other time that we would use it is like bosses and stuff to share buffs, and at that point you don't really need communication, you're all standing in the same spot. So my suggestion has always been remove raid chat and add a map chat. Because, like, right now would be perfect. We've got a bunch of people soloing at different spawns. I could just pop in chat like, hey, do all of us that are soloing want to get together and form one group? One group. And we could see if people agree, and then we could get together. But instead, I'm just not going to do anything, because it's not worth the time of me walking over to every single one of them, ask if they want a party, and then, you know, get told no, or... You know, oh, only if you got other people. Okay, let me go talk to the other person first, and then go back, and or maybe private message, and yeah, I just don't want to deal with that. I suppose I could just private message this whole time, but I'm too lazy for that. What we get? Supreme armor, spike shield. Spike shield's not bad. The supreme armor, is it better? No, it's worse. What's our damage right now? 231, 260. Solo Q's done. I missed it. Whoops. Alright, let's head back. Ooh, I got some Knight Spec level 70s. Let's go. Well, level 65. These used to be level 70, right? I'm not crazy. I think they used to be level 70. Do we need pots while we're here? Yeah, we'll need a little bit of stam. With like 80. How's our print doing? Looking good. Starting to get a little bit of the head starting to form. Alright, I gotta sort through all this. So I don't need the head cutter or Flygon anymore because I already got that. Actually, do you need a Flygon for the last one? I don't remember. We're gonna keep the Flygon. We can bring these GS crystals with us. Is this good? No. Oh, I got a Mystic. Okay. Lizard soul? Sure. We'll just eat that. Okay. Maybe somebody needs a Flygon crystal, and maybe somebody needs a head cutter. Congratulations. Oh, I gotta drop off the mana. Okay, that should be good. Solo queue and pick up a quest. What is going on here? What is going on? Why am I, like, glitched out? Okay, we're gonna restart. Something is glitched out. Oh, rest in peace, EPT. Come on. Here we go. Bruce Helis. All right, well let's hope we're not like glitched. Okay, no, we're back. Good. That would have sucked. I would have had to play with other people. Playing with people in an MMO in 2025? Impossible. Oh, I didn't get skill. Damn it, I actually really need the skill, too. Alright. Going back, I want to make sure I get the skill. This is actually really worth it to get. Because it's a new level of Brandish plus the 10% attack power buff. Okay, Brandish, level 9, and God's Blessing. Okay, where do we want to put the skill? Because I would argue that this one's a pretty important one, so we'll probably shift that. Holy Valor, you're going to drop to F4. And I'm probably going to put you at F2. Okay, we'll do it that way. All right, we need to see what the actual damage buff is. So 204, 242. Okay, so we went up by 14. I have no idea what this is a 10% of. Maybe it's your weapon damage when... No, that wouldn't make sense. It would need to be 140. I have absolutely no idea what that is taking 10% of. But we have more damage, so guess I won't complain. So my next level 70 is the one-hander, right? I think it is. I wonder how many people show up to the level 70 Fury in the first place. I haven't done a Fury in so long. I will admit, though, Fury is one of those things that I really dislike about later game EU. Because you just have to, like, schedule your entire day around making sure you get to the Fury. Is it still 2 a day that you can do? Wasn't it always 2 a day? So you needed to, like, make sure you were available at 2 of the hour points, and if you don't make it, then you just miss out on a ton of XP. I mean, it really sucked when you were, like, in seasonal races, and you needed every drop of XP you could get. The amount of times we'd have to, like, log into people's characters for them and, like, have them do Fury with us just because they were unavailable and had other things to do. Oh, so much fun. All right, 67. Wait, is that like a crew? Is that like a full? Wait, what do we got here? Do we have like a team of 6Xs? Oh, we should see. Maybe might gonna be able to get a party here. Is he multi-boxed? Sweet, we got a party. Oh shit, let's get that. I feel like... Okay. I'm trying to figure out if this person is playing multiple characters at one time. The bad part about party play for me is that I've put all of my points into AoE skills. So I'm noticeably pretty lacking in my single target DPS. I really wish Pristontale allowed you to have just two builds that you could swap between at a moment's notice. So you could have a party build and you could have a solo build. Or if you're doing end game stuff, you could have a hunt build and you could have a PvP build or an SOD build or something. Just two. I just need two. And you know, if you want to charge people money to have more than 2 slots, then, you know, whatever. Another money-making opportunity. But I would love to just have... I would love to have to set up 2 builds for my character. More build crafting stuff would be fun. And then just feeling more free to just, like, try out new stuff from time to time. Like, you know, I would have a build that's designed purely around single target, and then just trying that out in a spawn and seeing how that goes. I can obviously do it now, but it's such a time investment. And I'm obviously going to want to switch back to my AoE build, so... Or money investment, I guess, more than anything. You know, I just want a very simple change made to the game. If a knight is using a mace, you get double the bonus from Holy Body. That's it. Just a simple change. You know, we talk about the paladin type setup, and, you know, you could go crazy with that. But I just want a very simple change. Maces equal extra Holy Body healing. You got fucked up. You know what? If I want to truly be a healing type build, it actually does make more sense for me to invest into single target skills. You know, should I go crazy? Should I try a single target only build? No AoE. Download, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I saw that you weren't able to stream today. Right? I think you posted that in the trade chat. That's unfortunate. I think I've watched some of your stuff before, obviously with translations, but Yeah, I kind of want to try the... I don't understand anything. It's okay. I wish I knew Portuguese, but I don't know anything. You'd think after all these years I would have learned, like, something in Portuguese. Especially since over half the people that watch my stream and watch my YouTube are from Brazil, but I've never really learned anything. Yes, you as well, Download. Thank you. What we doing quest-wise? 27? I don't know why that guy left our party when he went to go to town. Don't worry, dude. You're not hurting anything. Did we finish my playlist? No. Just search on YouTube, download, play a channel. Yep. Yep, if you haven't checked out download stuff, give it a watch. Because it's Pristontale content in Portuguese, unlike my own. Which I know is a big market for that. I got my niche over here. One of only, like, 3 English-speaking Pristontale players. Or, sorry, not Pristontale players, Pristontale streamers. Sorry, streamers. Got me. Dysmorphia currently streams, and then, he only comes by ever so often. What's his name again? How do I see my... Where do I see my friends? Duncan. Undead Duncan. I haven't seen him for a while, though. He comes by every now and then. Then again, I can't really talk, because I stream, like, once every 4 months. So I can't comment on anybody else's streaming schedule. Who else have we had over the years? We've had some other people occasionally come around on the English side and stream. I just lose my buddy. I think I just lost my buddy. The only downside about having 2 available builds is that it would take away a gold sink in the game. Unfortunately, we don't have very many gold sinks, and losing one of them would be... I mean, it would take away a gold sink in that anytime you were swapping between your, like, main builds, it wouldn't cost you gold anymore. But obviously, if you want to switch one of those builds around, you're still going to need to pay gold, but it's going to be a lot less. God, I want that so bad. I want to have multiple builds so bad. I want to be able to swap between things. That would be so much fun. Don't attack the priestess. Oh yeah, because I thought you doing. Kind of fell asleep last night. Oh, it's all good. I know when I stream, so it can be pretty late for you, so totally understandable. Hope you're doing well today. We're back on the night grind. We got a hoppy 3D printing right now. That'll be done in about an hour and a half or so, I think. Might start printing the mech or the metal golem too. We'll see. Oh, ooh, what do we got? Wyvern Claw, MS Wyvern Claw, epic. What level is that? 60. Ah, come on! Why am I running away? I don't remember. How do you post something in trade chat? But also, like, how do you post something in trade chat while also being able to... Damn it, that's what I didn't want to do. Coffee relaxing after that hat to hell yeah. It sounds like a great day. That sounds like a fantastic Saturday. My Saturday next week is going to be quite busy for me. I have a friend's wedding to go to. It'll be the first wedding I've gone to in a very long time, so I'm a little anxious for that, but it should be fun. So normally I don't do too much on Saturdays. Sorry, dude, I'm just over here rebuffing my character. Give me 5 minutes while I apply all of my buffs. Look, I kind of love it, but it's also a little ridiculous. Why am I not attacking? Yeah, it's... Unfortunately, the situation behind the wedding is not the greatest. Why am I auto-running? God damn it. Okay, come on, game. My friend who's getting married is from out of the country. She's from India. And she lived in the US for like 15 years at this point. But with all the shit going on in the US right now, she's afraid that she might like get kicked out of the country. So she's been dating this person for like 8 years now. It's been forever. And they finally decided, like, for the safety aspect of it, of like so that she can stay in the country more easily, they should probably just get married. So they're kind of getting forced into it, sadly, but at the same time, they've been dating and living together for like 8 years, so it's like they should probably just get on with it at this point. So it's not the worst thing in the world. They're not like sad about it or anything, but dude, why does my character feel like it's moving so weird right now? I feel like I'm getting stuck on things. trying to stack over here with this guy. Yeah, it's nothing like that. Oh, trans, take that. Okay, we got 5 more matriarchs. Okay, funny story about this song. This song showed up on my stream last month when I was playing during the graphic mod update. And it caught my attention and it caught Chaos's attention because the beginning of it sounds like a Linkin Park song. And I was like, oh shit. I really like this. So, I added it to my playlist, yada yada, and I've been listening to it. But I was so curious, I'm like, is this really Linkin Park or not? Because it sounds like it, but I don't know if it really is or if it's just a coincidence. So, I literally messaged the artist who made the song. Because I was like, I need to know. I need to know. And to my surprise, they actually messaged me back and they were like, yep, it absolutely was a Linkin Park reference. I'm like, ah, okay, good. Now I know. Doesn't make any fucking difference, but I was just so curious. This part right here. Oh, we doing okay? Game, you coming back? Dude, maybe we should listen to Linkin Park right now. Oh my god. You want to go, oh my god. If I play Pristontale while listening to Linkin Park, that is such an old, like, that is what I listened to when I played Pristontale back in the day. The reanimation, like, one of my core memories of Pristontale back in the day is Beehive Cave, my automech, the entrance spawn, listening to Linkin Park Reanimation album. That is like a key memory in my mind of that era. God, that was... Oh, my automech. My original automech. I wonder if I still have the EPT client installed on my computer. I can log on my automech, my original automech. The EPT client that runs like absolute ass. And I think the servers are still around, right? Did they officially shut down the EPT servers yet? Have they given up? For a period of time I was messaging with the GM of EPT, but I haven't messaged him in a while now. I don't even know if he's still the GM. You did spin some Linkin Park on the record player. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that, yeah. I don't own many records. I own a bunch of drum and bass albums that I really, really like. But the only rock that I own is Linkin Park. And I have Hybrid Theory, Meteora, and Reanimation on vinyl. Because it was like really important to me to own all of those. Anything past Meteora, I don't really care. I wasn't a fan of basically anything after Minutes to Midnight. Their newest stuff is alright, but it's just still not something that I would really listen to. But Hybrid Theory, Meteora, and Reanimation, oh, that's some good stuff. Yeah, only the first two. Yup, because Reanimation is just a bunch of remixes of songs off of Hybrid Theory. Reanimation was like the album that kind of got me into electronic music, even though it's only kind of like partially electronic music, but we've reached that awkward point in a party where we used to have 4 people and then it dropped down to 2 people, and now it's like it would be more efficient if I was just playing solo, but now I feel kind of committed to the party. Playing with other people is fine. Screw efficiency. Okay, that's why my character keeps freaking out. I keep targeting my ally, or my part. Yeah. Okay, that's a bug that I could report. So I have on the mode where it will target the thing that I'm hovering. And so it's considering allies as being a targetable option. So if I hover over my ally and activate the skill, it freaks out. Okay. That's a bug. Interesting. Yeah, I might like cough cough. I guess I have to go back to Rick. And then just kind of chill there for a minute and then come back and start soloing. Maybe by the time I get back, he'll be gone, and then it won't be this awkward moment when he sees me soloing on the map a couple spawns away from him. All right, I think I'm gonna do that because this is pretty bad. Okay, we're out. We're free. So, where I live, I live in Minnesota. That's what this flag is. It's a flag of Minnesota. And in my area, in our culture here in Minnesota, we have this thing called the Minnesota goodbye. What that is whenever you're in a social situation with another person and you're trying to leave the situation, you can't just leave. The process of leaving takes an incredible amount of time. You're just constantly like, oh, you know, I gotta get going. Oh, okay, well, blah, blah, blah. And you just keep talking and keep talking and keep talking. And it goes on forever. So if I would, like, the thing I think back to is when I was a kid and I'd go over to, like, my aunt and uncle's house. My dad and my aunt and uncle, the process of leaving would take at least a half hour. We would start, we would walk over to the door, put on our coats, put on our shoes, and then we would just keep talking for at least a half hour, and then eventually be able to leave. So I don't know, that just came to mind because when I just left this guy, I was like debating, like, oh, can I leave socially? I was kind of felt restricted, and eventually was like, okay, I'm out of here. It just kind of reminded me of that. From what I hear, and I don't know if this is truly the case because I've never been. From what I hear, the whole Minnesota goodbye thing is a Scandinavian thing. Or something that comes from that and the fact that so many people from around here are from that region. But I could be wrong. I've never been. But that's what I've always been told. Alright, let's drop off some shit. To a point. Let's see. I can get rid of this Highlander now because I have a good enough one. I'm just gonna use all those. Should I be using every single fusion that I get instead of trying to sell them? I don't know, probably not. Am I lazy and don't feel like trying to sell them? Yes, absolutely. Well, goodbye, soulbound weapon. Yeah, okay. So there's something to it. It's really, there was two situations growing up where it happened the worst. One was, like I said, aunt and uncles. So like when people are like, the closer they are, the worse it gets. And then the other one was leaving church was always really bad. There would literally, if I went to church with my dad, we would walk out into the lobby after church. I would take the keys from him and I would just go to the car because I knew he was going to be standing in the lobby talking to people for like 20 minutes to a half hour before like finally leaving. And I was just like, yeah, I'm just going to go and let me know when you get here. All right. We good? I think we're good. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna be right back real quick. And we will continue. Ready for the jarring music switch from relaxing Pristontale music to breakcore? Glad I never had to go to church. More or less kind of one other times officially had to be one. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a thing. I come from a very religious family. I, however, am not religious in the slightest. So growing up, I had to go to church a lot. And probably until I was like 14. I think at maybe like 14, I started to get the option to not go. And as soon as I had the option to not go, I never went again. But then, like, for holidays, for like Christmas and Easter, my family would still drag me along. Or I felt obligated that I had to go to those. So that's all I did for years. And now I haven't been inside a church in 7 years, 8 years. Thankfully. Alright. Let us continue. We are at 67 and 40%. I would like to hit 70 before I quit for the evening. We're 2 hours away from reset, so that's gonna help a lot. Get a bunch more boss queues in. Let's hope the guy's gone so this isn't gonna be an awkward situation. Nope, still there. Oh, Apor's here. I don't get people. Why does nobody ever takes the double yellows? Like, in a lot of these earlier maps, there's a lot of double yellows that can be soloed by one person. And nobody ever does it. Which is fine by me. It means I get, like, one of the best spawns. Unofficially been a few churches, though. I do enjoy the grandeur and architecture and stuff. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, the architecture aspects and stuff are great. I'm a decent architecture nerd. I technically went to school for something adjacent to architecture. But yeah, there's the other aspects of it. I do love a nice building. Then again, the type of building that I tend to gravitate towards more is, I love brutalist buildings. I love brutalism. It's just the harsh lines, the concrete. Oh, I love it. It's a very polarizing form of architecture, but I really like it. So I'll be curious when we get to CT2, because... Oh, sorry. Let me say it in modern PTEU terms. CT1. That is actually CT2. Anyway, I'll be curious when we get there, because I remember that being a step up in difficulty when I was playing the new engine Archer here last month. So I'll be curious to see if it feels like it's a step up for this night as well, because this map has been pretty easy to handle from a defensive standpoint. I feel like the worst part about this map has just been, I feel like the AI, for whatever reason, is just not working properly. Monsters just feel weird. Brutalism has suited so many sweet. Interesting. Okay. I mean, you know, maybe my love of brutalism comes from the fact that it doesn't get used that often. And so when it does get used, I find it... Yeah, sure, why not? I'm not gonna turn down a party. Why not? Whoops, wrong chat. I accidentally just wrote no problem into trade chat. Let's go. But anyway, like I was saying, I think maybe the reason why I like it more is because it isn't used that often around here, so when it does happen, it stands out a lot. But if it was used like all the time, I could maybe see that. Oh, is this a Spark Mech? Oh, hell yeah, we got a Spark Mech! Let's go! I'm not entirely sure why this guy is playing in Forbidden Land at level 74, but no, I guess if you have quests to do. Yeah, I guess you're only one tier below your top tier, so. I guess it makes sense. Might be a lot of Swedish cities. Yeah, I mean, that's also fair. I mean, the city I live in right now was, like, founded in 1990. I mean, it is just a suburb of a major city that was founded in, like, 1840 or something, which is still relatively recent, but... So yeah, like... There are not old buildings. There are no old buildings around where I live. I just remember, you know, obviously growing up in the US and you know, in the US, it's like the oldest thing you're ever going to see is like 300 years old. The oldest building you might ever see, 250, 300. I went to Italy for work a few years back, and it was just like, it's just like, you know, it's an obvious, such a huge difference. You're like looking at buildings that are just hundreds and hundreds of years old, and that's just the norm. Listen. Not really a fan. Revelation, are you watching the stream? Didn't get a response. Okay, maybe not watching the stream. Oh, what we got? Epic Grand Boots. Ooh, Night Spec Epic Grand Boots. Nice. Oh my god, I finally have a person I'm partied with that speaks English. This might be a first on this character. Which is fine. I don't have a problem with that. It's fine. Not everybody needs to speak English. It's just, it's funny. Like my hometown got city privileges 1342. Yeah, your hometown is what? Over twice as old as the United States of America? Hey, one of the people from my old party is back. I guess we're reforming the party. This is the most talkative. It's the most talkative person I've partied with in a really long time. Dude, I just love that this dude's a spark mech. Hell yeah. Love seeing me a spark mech. Dude, I haven't chatted this much at a Pristontale party in a very long time. But like I always say, Pristontale is just a chat room with a game attached to it. I mean, that's the, you know, that's one of the reasons I stream. That is why I started streaming in the first place, because I was just like, I just want a place where I can chat while playing the game, because it just, the game is so much more fun when you're chatting a lot. I am playing so inefficiently right now. Oh, I don't even have buffs up. Man, I am playing so bad. Nope, didn't work. I get one? I'm trying to do an holy incantation on a monster, but they're dying too fast. I can't get it off. I can't help my... I can't help but when I find people like this to talk to, I can't help but ask them about like certain changes to the game, like I would have done when I was on the dev side. I'm just really curious what new people think of like some of the major changes. Man, the server is a little choppy right now. God, we're all such fucking... It's so funny. It's so funny talking to people. I played the game, you know, back in the EPT days, because it's just like we all share so many memories. Oh shit, Mimic. It's like the memory, like, and this is what I've said this before. The key memory that when I was on the development side, the one thing that I was always trying to hold on to with every change that was made was the feeling of playing in Cursed Land Hellspawn with a party of 6. If we can make it so the game still has the ability to do something like that situation, we've done the right thing. Because that, to me, is like, that was peak Pristontale. Nothing was better than a full 6-man party, Cursed Land Hellspawn, just priestesses doing DL, classes running around, smacking everything, tons of monsters around, drops everywhere. Like, that was PT. I don't think there's any other situation in the game that comes close to what that was. Oh, what we got? Ooh, oh shit, nice. Oh my god, it's a person that actually uses the term repot too. Hell yeah. This dude is so old school EPT. I just don't think you don't see repot used as much in EPT. Or sorry, in PTEU. You see it occasionally, but or as I always called it, don't ask why I pronounced it this way. I always called it repo, even though I know that's not what it is. For whatever reason, it just rolled off the tongue better for me to call it a repo instead of a repot. Okay, we got a new quest. We're good there. Let's pick up a bunch more of that. I gotta make sure I don't NPC these. How's our print doing? Oh, look at that! Hoppy's coming along real good. In all of its polygonal goodness. Yeah, I know. Everybody has little different terms for things, right? Yeah, to me, luring and kiting are two different things. Also, sorry, I haven't been engaging with chat for a minute here because I've been so busy in chatting in game. Because luring to me is specifically when you have one person who's being the primary killer and you're bringing mobs to them. Kiting to me is something you do as the killer to maneuver the mobs into a position that allows for easier kills. That's how I've always thought of them. Ooh, what's that? Sealed amulet? No, that's not what I wanted to pick up. That's right, I forgot about that song. Jeez. Okay, dude's just got a bunch of bygones. That's right, this song. Where it was like, how can I fit a horn into a breakcore song? Like, well, found a way. How's our hoppy doing? It's so funny that when you take away the texture on the hoppy, it's that polygonal. Can you believe that? Like, it doesn't seem like it's that polygonal, right? You think that it has a little bit more smoothness to it, but no. Oh, wait, I should pick the... Oh, shit, am I getting more stuff? Oh. That's worse than what I have, yes. That's worse than what I have, yes. Okay, we good? We good? We good? We good? We good? We good. Let's go. Is he dropping stuff for me? No. Okay. He goes that way, I go this way. His way might actually be faster. Yeah, his way's way faster. Look, I'm a creature of habit. I start doing things one way, I just keep doing it. I've been getting the same thing for lunch on a Friday for like 6 months. I've reached the point where I go into the restaurant place and they just like start making my order the moment I get in. It's so funny sometimes having to explain what a seasonal server is to Pristontale players, because so many of them are just like completely confused by the idea. I've got so many conversations going on right now. Gosh, good problem to have, but it's so funny how I can be like, oh yeah, in Season 3 I got the top Atlanta in the server. I only got the top Atlanta because basically nobody played in Atlanta that season. I was like level 102 and I got that top Atlanta. Chaos had to make a special rule to not give me a legendary title because I didn't hit a high enough level to be justified to get a legendary title for being the top character, because normally top character always gets a legendary title. Yeah, I got the speedrun record for the game that only I played. That's exactly what it is. I'm like debating if I tell this guy that I'm streaming right now, because I've actually made a lot of friends from streaming just by partying with a random person in a map, chatting with them a bunch, telling them I'm streaming, then they hop into the stream, and then we talk between the game and the stream, and then we just end up keep talking. Met a lot of people from that. XF, did we meet in game or did we meet on stream? I don't remember. It was so long ago. It was probably a combination of both, right? I'm thinking it was like a combination of both. Oops. What's wrong with it? We have 4! We now have 4 American players of PT. We now have 4 American players of PT. Let's go! Oh, okay. Was that what it was? Gotcha. I can make obscure American, road shit with this guy, and he knows what I'm talking about. Season 4, Season 5. Yeah, that would make sense. I think it was Season 5 was the last season I, like, actually put efforts in. Alright, I'm revealing to this guy that I'm streaming. So both shift clicking and double clicking activates auto skill. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. It's that's what I've been using now. It's actually really nice. Yeah, I really did not like the auto scale feature on my ranged characters, but it's been really convenient on still can't center the UI though. Yeah, I wish you could lock it in some way. Like, you can lock it, but the locking is kind of messed up. It doesn't work really all that well. Okay, what am I doing? I am having so many conversations right now. I have got to focus. My ADHD is not allowing me to do this. Oh, the original UI. I see what you're saying. Yes, that would be awesome. Yeah, if you get a chat on the left, resource game buttons, and hotbar on the left, yeah, it would be nice. God damn it. I'm playing so bad right now. Okay. Okay, focus. Dude, it just keeps auto-attacking. Okay, I might have to change some settings. Because when you're with a teammate, it just likes to auto-target your teammate all the time, and then you don't do anything. Snow? What level even am I right now? 68? Almost 69. Nice. God damn it, it's doing it again. See, this is the shit. Sorry, I've been really quiet. I'm realizing I have just been so distracted by stuff. This is what makes PT so special. And I go on and on about this on this stream all the fucking time, but like the fact that you want to party with people, the fact that the game makes you want to party with people, and then you find people, and then you talk with them, and then you end up forming a clan with them and a party. It just grows from there, and it's just it's just like you just don't get that. You just don't get that in modern MMOs. It's just not a thing anymore, and it's so sad. It's so special. It's something so damn special. We're duoing a yellow spawn right now. This is so... Damn it. Damn it. Opening up every window. Let's see. Okay. Focusing. Focusing. Ash. Focusing. We have to focus. Gotta get some kills here. Do I have all my quests done? We are almost done with Lizard Scouts. Man. Fucking so dry. The worst part about winter. So fucking dry. Am I like out of potions? Oh, I must have hit the button that organizes your inventory. What is that button? Why won't it? Oh, because I'm hitting the wrong button. Damn it. I forgot there was like an auto arrange inventory button. I can tell I've been not focusing because I'm like running out of I'm like running out of health or mana pots. Which is not a problem I've had for like the entirety of playing this character until now. Okay, let's get this sorted. Okay, we're sorted here. Let's pick up some pots. Mech spec level 1s. Excuse me. Do I have a grand shield yet? No, I don't. Mech spec? Okay. Who's with? Oh goodness. Okay. Okay. Who even is that? Oh. Oh my god, there's so much going on, guys. I'm getting overwhelmed. Who's Lionheart? Are you watching the stream, Lionheart? Just a random person walks up to me, gives me a rare 105 armor. I don't know who Lionheart is. So there's always been this thing I wanted in PT. Can't talk and check. Got it. I've always wanted a thing where people can associate like an overall name to your character. So that way you know, even if people are playing multiple characters, they have like a set name associated to that player. So that way you just know who people are. An old player original. Nice, Lionheart. Very nice. Because I would love to just have, like, Ash associated to all of the characters that I play. And then they still have their own names, but they have, like, this overall, like, I don't know, family association. So that people just know better. Alright, thanks, Lionheart. Very much appreciated. I just realized I have no buffs up again. Good job, me. Okay, jeez. I got so much shit going on. Okay. All right, who am I chatting with here? Oh, nice. Okay, that's a good one. Okay, that's... Oh, archer spec. Well, I can make do. Knight spec? Hell yeah. All right. Can I hold all this? Damn it. Drop. God damn it. I have no space for anything. I am... I am so full on stuff. I gotta figure out a meal situation. Okay, nope, don't need you. I do need you. Okay. Okay. Where is Timber Shaman? There we go. Great. Oh, wait, never mind. It's on the floor. I see it. Okay, here's the problem. I love that I'm getting all this stuff. Great, awesome, fantastic. Oh, I got 113. Where did I get the 113? I didn't even notice that one. Great, love it, perfect, awesome. I need to log on a mule. I have no space for any of this. Okay, which mule am I going on? That's the question. Yeah, sure, you seem like you would be a good mule. Or am I already using you as a mule? No, you're pretty empty. Okay. Apparently in Season 6 I played an assassin. I don't remember doing that at all. Okay, so I can use that now. I can use... A few of these I can use right now. So we'll get those transferred over. Okay. You know what? She's also gonna get a bunch of my Sheltums. Because my Sheltum situation is becoming dire. You just always reach that point on a new character where suddenly you just have more Sheltums than you know how to handle. It just like slowly sneaks up on you. I don't know why I still have these Sparky forces, so get the hell out of here. How do I get warehouse page 3? We need to start looking into that. KS sealed ring. This is an improvement. We'll replace that. Okay, we got new armor. Nice. And mech spec grand shield. Oh, that was the one I was gonna sell. Okay. So we can sell both of these. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm just going to sell these crystals. Oh, more stuff. Ah. Okay, I don't know who you are, but thank you. I don't know if you're watching the stream, but thank you for the gear. Let me proceed to go back to my mule. I'm just gonna hang around, see if they say anything. Oh, it's you. Oh, okay. Exeth, I see your chat now. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's see. Nice, nice, nice. 95, all right. Okay. We're good there. Everything should be good. Very much appreciate getting gear. I can't believe I have to do this, but I actually had to pull mana out of my warehouse. Okay. All right, we got new armor. Nice. We're good here. Let's head back. Heading back. I don't know how long. I mean, I'm having fun partying with this guy, but I mean, at this point in time, he should definitely be going somewhere else than party with me. Be much more efficient, but I don't think he cares. And it's fun partying with him. All right, let's check out this new armor. Look it out, Titan armor. Isn't that sick? Dude, knight armor looks so good. So good. So good. So I did this thing that I changed something about my play, and it's helped my eyes so much. I used to play so much more zoomed out, but I changed my camera so I play more zoomed in now, and I have so much less eye strain playing the game. I used to get such bad eye strain, but I barely feel it now. It's gotten so much better. Who would have thought making things bigger would reduce eye strain? Fucking... Oh. All right, so we got how long until reset? 45 minutes. We'll definitely play till reset. I do want to hit 70 before I log off tonight, which is still a level away. But once we hit reset, you know, new quests, we should make that last level real quick. Honestly, I might even play past that. Oh, guys. The hoppy is done. Be right back. Okay, this is awesome. This thing is so awesome. All right. Dude, look at this thing. Look at this hoppy. That's awesome. It came out so good. I love this. This is one of my favorite, like, ornamental type 3D prints that I've ever made. This is so cool. That's came out so well. Well, now where do I put it? I want it somewhere where it can be seen on stream, but I don't really... I need, like, shelves behind me or something. Cool. Oh, this thing is so sick. It does have some weird parts. Like, I don't know if you can see that. It's like the horn isn't like fully on. So this horn could pop off real easy. But yeah, this came out great. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Should we print something else? How much longer am I gonna stream? Do we try to, I mean, like, the other one that we could print is the golem. That's the other one I saved. All right. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. What am I gonna do with this? I guess it's just gonna go on like my mouse pad. You know what? That works well on my mouse pad. We'll just leave it there. Oh, I did lure him in. I was hoping I didn't lure him in. Make a 3D model of PT2. Oh, the PT2 no. Okay, you know what? I actually love that. I love that idea. I should share this 3D model file on the Discord, see if anybody else wants to make it. Because it did come out pretty well. Do you think I can go AFK here and not die? You know what? We're going to take a risk and we're just going to go here. All right, I'm going to be right back, guys. Just give me 1 minute. You get to watch the screen. We're not going on the BRB screen, so you can watch me die if I get lured on. Or you can lure on me and just have some fun. That's always an option. Yo. I'm back. Did someone try to lure on me? I am disappointed. I am disappointed nobody killed me. Alright, let's get back to the action, shall we? Yeah, I'm taking suggestions for other monsters in the game I should 3D print. I'd love to print more of them. It would be nice to have like a little collection of monsters from PT. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I don't know. Find some way to display them. So if you got any recommendations. Now the problem is we got to find ones that are good to print. Poppy was like ideal because it has a nice base. In fact, I even flattened the base a little bit to make it even better to print. But if anybody has any recommendations, I've got the process down for converting the models from the game files to printable. That is not English, but yeah, you can join the party, bud. I'm gonna assume that was party, please. Nice. Ah, they're worse. What is this skill called again? Demon's Bane. That's right. That was a new skill, right? Demon's Bane? Yeah, that was a new skill that we added because we wanted Fighter to have a party buff. And because it replaced, what, fire resistance? I think it was the fire resistance skill, similar to Mech, how Mech got the poison resistance replaced. I don't know, I played so little Fighter. You know what was super... You know what was super embarrassing in the history of PTEU stuff? Does anybody remember, I think it was the Season 5 developer stream that me, Chaos, and Verbrin did? And so, I was the one being, like, I was the one playing the characters and presenting stuff to people. And so I was supposed to log on to every single character to show off, you know, different aspects of the changes. And I got on Pike. So I was supposed to show off Pike stuff. Dude, I didn't know how to play a Pike. There was like very basic shit about how a Pike operates. I had no idea what to do. I was at a complete loss. And it's like, it's Pristontale. It's not that complicated, right? Well, I made it complicated because I didn't know what I was doing. And everybody was giving me shit in chat. I was like, yeah, okay, fair. Look, I'm not a Pike player. I've never been a Pike player. I've played every other class. I will literally play every... Ooh, actually... I was gonna say I'd play every other class in the game before I play Pike, but honestly, I don't know if that's the truth. Shaman and Assassin... I mean, Assassin is okay. I don't like Shaman. Shaman is just a mage with different colors. I don't understand why a shaman exists. The skills are all just very mage-like. The class feels like a mage. It just... I don't know what its identity is. I think that's the key. Every class in the game has like an identity to it, right? Some kind of theme behind why they exist, or some kind of play style that they revolve around. shaman is just the same thing as a mage. Yeah, it's just boring. It's just not an interesting class. Oh, I suppose I can turn off the 3D print window. There we go. We're 69. Let's fucking go. We got to be the funny number. Let's fucking go. What did I start the day at today? Did I start the day in D? Yeah, I basically started the day at 60, so if I can get 10 to levels today, that's pretty good. To the moon in 420, etc. Yeah, exactly. Etc, etc. Wait, did I just get trade chat? Oh no, there we go. Wait, what just happened here? I tried to make a joke in trade chat, and now my trade chat is like glitching out. I don't know if I'm like banned from trade chat or something for a moment. I don't know. Something happened here. I guess I'm not allowed to make jokes in trade chat. See, the speed that high-level characters move at is so fast on this server that if we ever do add mounts to the game, we're gonna have to lower the speed on all, like, boots and stuff just to make mounts worth it, or else mounts are gonna have to be so fast it's gonna be ridiculous. See. Yeah, that will go down with the people. Yeah, I know. Honestly, this server is just not meant to have mounts. I stand by that forever. We have invented enough systems in the game to get around the reason why people need mounts. The reason why other servers do mounts is because they don't They don't set up certain parts of the game as well as this server's set up in terms of how to get to places, right? Like with the enhanced clever neuter, that fixed so many problems with getting to out of like places that were way out there that would require you to have an extra speed boost of some type. We don't have that problem here. God, talking about Makova boots just reminded me of that moment from, I think it was last December when I was streaming, and Moko boots dropped. It was the first time I'd ever seen a boss item drop, and I was top roll for 95% of the rolls, and then at the last second I got sniped. Oh, that hurt so much. I was like, oh my god, it's my first ever boss item that I've ever seen. I'm gonna win it. This is gonna be so great. I've always wanted Mocha boots, and then sniped. Oh, the last person to roll sniped them from me. I was so defeated, man. Have you ever gotten a boss item, Exa? Nope, seen it drop twice though. Ah, damn. I don't like boss items. I just feel like they were always so difficult to balance around because they needed to be valuable, but so in order to be valuable, they needed to have really high stats. But then it was like, when you made new items that were better than them, then it was like controversial because people would be mad because they invested all this money into this item, and it just made things complicated. I much prefer the approach that the unique weapons took. Yeah, that does get really annoying. That's the other reason I don't like boss items, is because it encourages higher level people to farm lower level bosses. I really don't like that. Like Valento. We all know the Valento issue. God, I remember the drama that used to happen as a result of the spawns not being standardized back in Season 2. Maybe Season 3? I don't remember when we standardized them. Back when you had the Iron 2 Hellspawn that had, like, way more flags than everyone, and whatever clan got a hold of that was gonna level up way faster than everyone else. God, that was... Those were the days. Not the good days, but they were the days. God, when you don't have quests to do. Yeah, it's crazy sometimes. You know, one of the things you kind of take for granted is just how many changes have happened to this server over the last 5 years. What I've done a couple times is I've watched one of my first streams in PTEU, which was over 5 years ago now. And God, the game is just a completely different game. I just watched some of the combat. I was playing on in Atlanta. I mean, he's just so much of the game has changed. So much. It is not even recognizable compared to what it was back 5 years ago. Skills, items, monster spawns, maps, in terms of like, I don't even think there was a potion person in every map back in those days. I can't remember if this server had that to begin with or not. Obviously we had the quest giver, but I don't know if we had the potion person in the first version of the map. The items are the big change. Like, playing Pristontale without rarity, I don't know how anybody plays Pristontale without rarity anymore. I just don't know. It would be so boring, I feel. And playing on a server where the map you're in won't drop items at the level you are, like, what? I can't imagine going back to that. It's so much fun that you can just hop into this map and find stuff that actually is usable. And it's crazy to me that the original game wasn't set up that way. Like, that's why I really hope that even though, you know, PTEU has its faults, it does. Some of the direction it's gone over the years, I think, has gone not so great, but at the same time, if PTEU goes away, unless somebody somehow continues it with this same code or something, which might happen, but I don't know if I'll ever play Pristontale again, because I don't know if I can play a server that doesn't have item rarity. Or that doesn't have early game. You know, that's the other part I love about PTEU. I wonder if Chaos is planning anything for the 25th anniversary next year. You hadn't logged in for a while, huh? Yeah, I was actually kind of surprised. When you said it was you, because I didn't... I know you haven't been on in a while. Did you do anything else besides drop off that item for me? Did some grinding in Endless Tower. Yeah, it was. Dude, so that's Endless Tower. Let's talk about Endless Tower real quick. If there's one thing that keeps me from getting past 10x, it's fucking ET. I hate ET. I really do. I really dislike ET. It's so boring. It's just like, it's a dungeon if you suck all the soul out of it. It's just boring. The layouts are boring. At least Dun 1, Dun 2. I mean, Dun 2 doesn't have the greatest layout, but Dun 1, Dun 3, great layouts. ET1, boring. ET2, boring. ET3, a little bit more interesting, but also really weird, because getting around is just strange. I'm gonna guess ET3 was designed as a hunt map, not as a AoE map. Because the layout is just really strange. What the heck? Come on. Dang it. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I did end up making it to 105 on my Atlanta and got to Ice Mine, and then I quit. So I did make it through the ETs on my Atlanta, but I lost all energy once I hit 105. I think I just got bored with Atlanta playstyle. Atlanta is just like, my biggest problem with Atlanta is it's just too easy of a class. Because you get the advantage of being ranged and you also get to be a tank at the same time, and it just ends up making the game kind of lackluster. You both don't die and you have the ability to hit things from a distance. Atlanta is a character that shouldn't exist. I think what should happen with Atlanta, and this is going to be controversial, people would not like this if it happened. Atlanta should switch from being a long-range class to a mid-range class. So the range of all of their items should be cut in half. Because that, I think, would at least balance out having the shield. And when you think of like an Atlanta, you know, an Amazonian type thing, right? It's more of like in your face kind of attacking with a javelin. It's not like picking things off from a distance. At least that's how I feel about it. And that, I think, would balance the class. And it would also give them a good niche to fill, because we don't have a class that fits like a mid-range niche outside of like casting classes. Now, will this ever happen? Hell no. Nobody's gonna take that risk. That would piss off so many people. We've made some controversial changes over the years on PTEU, but that would be like the that would be a big one. Anytime you change a core function of a classic class, it's a risk. All right, we got reset. All right, we've reached reset. How long do we got till boss time? Is the boss time still 30? Okay, the boss time must be 30 every day now, huh? It doesn't change at all? Because for the 3 days in a row now, the boss time has been 30. So unless we're getting insanely lucky, or that's just the new standard time, which is fine. I don't mind having a set time for bosses. It is kind of... It was a little bit more interesting when it was just kind of random. But whatever, I can live with set times. Oh, my eyes are starting to bug out. Oh, I need to stare. It's the second night in a row where I have the energy to keep playing, but my eyes are like, no. What are you doing? Why are you still playing? Alright, boss queue, we got it. And then let's go pick up quests in FL, and then we can continue this. We lost our buddy. No. All right. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, we're gonna. I might need to just like. I want to keep streaming, so I might need to like take a 5-minute break and just like let my eyes reset. What? I'm trying to think if there's any later game maps that I actually like. Heart of Fire is pretty cool. Actually, there are some maps that I like in the later game. Forge of the Ancients, Iron 3. I really like Iron 3. I do really like Heart of Fire. That's a cool map. I don't really know some of the newer ones, like Land of Nurin, Crystal Nest. I don't really know those maps at all. I don't like Ice Mine. Secret Lab is boring. Ancient Laboratory is... It's kinda cool, but it's also kinda lame. I don't know. How do I explain my feelings of Ancient Lab? Right? Is it called Ancient Lab? I don't know. The 110 map. I can't remember what that's called again, actually. The map that I will always remember a story about. Ivar, the leader of Heretics. The first day that Rarity was added to the game, he found an epic wand in the 110 map. And epics were super rare then. Like, almost nobody had an epic. And it was super great that he found it. And then he accidentally NPC'd it. Oh, I felt so bad for him, but it was a funny story. I don't know if another one dropped within the next couple of months. I mean, that was such a rare drop. I mean, my biggest problem with the late game maps is that they're all teleport maps for the most part, and I don't like teleport maps. I don't like maps where you teleport into them. I like maps that have entrances, physical entrances, because that's how the original game worked, and I think developers got lazy and they switched to teleporting because that was less work involved. And that really makes me... They don't feel like they're part of the world, they just feel like offshoots. Gotta like, we're gonna auto attack, and I'm gonna stare. Okay. Give my eyes a little bit of time to stare at a distance, because I need my eyes to work with me here. Yeah. Yeah, like, not just in the void. Yeah, exactly. There's so many options, I feel. It could have been so much more, but... My assumption has always been that when we got to the later game maps, the budget just wasn't there to like really put the maps into the main map in a fun way, and so they just didn't. As the game got older, the money it was making got less, and they were lazier. Ooh, I like that idea. An overgrown dungeon. Oh, I really like that idea. Oh, a dungeon with like plants and stuff growing out of like the walls and stuff. That's an aesthetic that's never been really done. And also, if we were to make a brand new map with that, that would be relatively easy to make because there's already the base. You can use dungeon as a base already. I mean, that's where the brand new map that's being made, the one that's based on the Morian starter zones. I mean, a big reason why it's based on the Morian starter zones is because then you can use a lot of those assets from the Morian starter zone. You know, there's obviously new stuff involved too, but a lot of it you can pull from previous maps. No, I think you're right. I think Rick does have some Mossy Stone features. I feel like they over by the skill master, if I'm crazy. Yeah. Yeah, somewhere over there. I feel like I remember seeing that. Want to be outside the city wall. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right, what I was thinking. Very overgrown rockstone skill master. Well, yeah, I know that's a great. I really like that idea actually. I might make a suggestion about that in one of the former dev channels, just to be like, hey, you know, just poking you a little bit here. There's a type of thing that exists out here that maybe you could base something off of. Nothing will probably come of it, but, you know, it's an idea. How's my quest doing? I have not been paying attention. 320. Okay. We got 15 minutes to boss. Oh shit, I was like, why is my stamina not going up? I ran out of stamina. Whoops. Not paying attention. All right. Oh man. Oh, the grind, man. The grind. It's so funny. I sometimes, like, friends I have in real life will turn on my stream and watch me play Pristontale, and they'll talk to me in real life. They'll be like, what the fuck are you doing? Why do you play that game? You just stand in the same spot, killing the same monsters over and over and over for hours and hours and hours. Why do you do this? And it's just like, it's special. It's special, man. I don't know how to explain it. Let's see. Is it nostalgia? Yeah. Yeah, it's a fair bit of nostalgia. There's no question. But I don't know. It's this weird combination of both nostalgia and, like, there's just a very special thing about Pristontale. Like I'm talking to this guy about right now in chat. I'm like, it's the simplicity. This is kind of the assumption I've come to now. The reason why PT is such a good game, especially such a good game to play with other people, is the simplicity. You don't have anything to get angry about for the people you play with. Yeah, okay, sure, this guy could be playing 5% more efficiently, but you don't care. You know, as long as they're attacking monsters, you don't care. You have fun with your teammates. the game is so simple that you just don't get upset over basic things. And in modern games nowadays, let's think of a game like WoW. If you're doing like a dungeon with somebody, and say one person in your team isn't doing high DPS, or isn't healing properly, or isn't tanking well, you're gonna get super pissed. You don't do that in Pristontale. You just kill things. There's nothing to get upset about, because it's so simple. I truly think the simplicity is what makes it. If you add a bunch of complicated mechanics to it, I just don't think it's not going to be the same. I used to be in the proponent of adding more complicated mechanics to PT, and now I'm second guessing that. I think leaving it just how it is actually better. Oh yeah, as long as you're not leeching, exactly. As long as you're actively fighting, and even if you are leeching a little bit, but you're talking at the same time, then it's fine. Like, as long as you're engaging with people by either helping fight or chatting with people, either which is fine. But yeah, if you're off to the side just hanging out leeching XP, yeah, no, that's no good. Okay, well, didn't I say earlier we were gonna listen to Linkin Park? Let's do some reanimation. We're listening to the entire Reanimation album. Because I'm a nostalgic motherfucker. And if we're gonna play a nostalgic video game, we're gonna also add in some nostalgic music. We're gonna turn up the volume a little bit. You know what? A lot more bit. Ooh, Titan armor. What we got? FS. Alright, I'm just gonna drop it over here. Oh, the music level is a little high. Let me lower that a little bit. That's probably a little bit too loud. It's probably drowning me out at this point. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I'll take you pleasure. God damn it, the problem with listening to this is I'm gonna start singing to the songs. The VOD watchers are gonna have a fun time with this one. Gonna be rocking out to this music, and people watching the VOD aren't gonna hear anything because I don't have music on my VODs. I play too much copyrighted shit of music during the stream to be able to put it on any of my VODs. wonder how long I'm going to be able to keep up this raid on this night. This is day 3. We're level 70. About to be level 70. I said head out at 2, but I think we actually could probably head out at 1. Nice, we got ourselves a mage. We got a nice little party going here. Unfortunately, I don't have that much longer. Actually, I probably will level up right after this. Maybe we'll stick around and do a couple more quests here. We got a nice little party going. And I would guess Revelation's gonna come with me to the next map, so... I'll message him, we'll see what he wants to do. How much XP do I get from this? 5. Let's see. That's not it. Morgonia, 8.4. Ooh. Oh no, I will not. Yeah, I was thinking I was going to get a lot more XP from this boss quest than it looks like I'm only going to get 8 mil. Okay, I got to figure out my ad system here because the ads keep happening during boss fights, I'm realizing. Oh, I should pick up pots while I'm here. Do we have a person? Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, we have like a person chaosing us or something. Nice, we got 5 people in the party. Let's fucking go. A nice assortment of classes too. Let's go. Man, this is a goal. Oh no, I lost my skill bar. Ah shit. Can I get out? Will it let me out? Let me go! There we go. Alright. What? Damn it. I typed my password too fast. Listen to the sound. Oh no, I still didn't get my skill bar back. Wait, what? Why do I not... Is there like a key for this? Is there a button that shows this that I accidentally hit or something? Skill bar B. Ah, okay, that was it. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could switch back to the old school mode. Okay, that's cool. There are actually times when that could be useful. God, I'm already down to 6 hours left. Oh shit, I'm sorry guys. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. We're back, we're back, we're back. Nothing happened. Yo, this is my favorite song off this album. Oh, did we lose? Oh no, we still got Tofu. Oh, shoot. When I get to 70, if Tofu comes with us to CT1, Billy's gonna be left alone. I'm sorry, Billy. No, I feel bad now. Maybe we'll just do the quests here. I mean, part of me feels bad leaving Billy, but at the same time, Revelation is way outside of his level. Like, he should not be here anymore. For the sake of his own XP, I think we should go to CT2, because he's level 75. He should be 2 maps ahead right now. I don't want to keep him around here. He's already been kind enough to stick around for these lower maps. Oh, man. Ah. I am still loving night. We are on day 3. I still have not... Yeah, I kind of forget how weird of a setup I play on. I play at 720p. So, the game used to scale up in size depending on your DPI settings on your screen, but it stopped working. So I have a 1440p monitor that I switched to 1080p, and then I play on a 720p resolution in the center of the screen. All so that it gets bigger, so it's not this tiny ass UI that you have to look at. $7X. We're 7x. Let's fucking go. Three days, level 70. Let's go. God, I feel bad leaving Billy. Ah! But at the same time, I just don't want to hold Revelation here anymore. He's so out-leveled. Okay, we'll stick around. Like, yeah. Okay, let's get back to the action. All right, I'm fine with sticking around. Did I pick up a Q? I did not pick up a Q. God damn it. Right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Dude, I'm just jamming to this music, man. It's so good. It's so good. We're just bringing everything back to the early 2000s right now. Oh god, everything is so fucking wholesome in the game right now. Oh, it's so funny. This has been a great night. I've been having a lot of fun. I'm glad I found this guy. This is why you play Pristontale, man. This is why you do it. You meet people like this, you hang out for like 4 hours. It's just so much fun. It's just there's just nothing like it. I'm gonna probably have to order pizza tonight because I don't think I have any food left, and by the time I'm done streaming it's probably gonna be really late, so... But it's not the end of the world. I have a Domino's literally within walking distance of my front door, so... That's both very dangerous and very convenient. So like, I can get like an entire pizza for so fucking cheap because I don't have to pay for delivery or anything. I just go walk over and get it. It's like... It is like borderline cheaper for me to order a Domino's pizza and pick it up than it is to make my own food. The Domino's pizza is so cheap if you're not paying for any of the extra things like delivery and whatnot. It is like borderline. It's still cheaper to make my own food, but it's like comparable. The state start to be still so still. Okay, I want to modify the game files to make Dia less bright. I'm getting blinded over here. Yeah. All right, what are we listening to next? Hitting all the nostalgia points right here with this. What do I move on next? What else is a Pristontale album? I mean, obviously Hybrid Theory and Meteora would also count as Pristontale albums. But what else? Oop, lagging. We're back. I'm playing stupid. I should be stacking more with the mage to get that extra DPS. Oh, I suppose I have my ultimate skill unlocked, don't I? Actually, how many skill points do I have? Oh yeah, I haven't gotten skills in a while. How's my quest? Oh, one more kill. Let me spend 5 minutes getting all my getting all my buffs up. Dude, look at this thing. It's so cool. It's so cool. Look at this hobby. I actually love the polygon look of it. It makes it, I don't know, makes it really unique. I love that. It would actually look way worse if it was smooth. Alright, he didn't want those apparently, because he never responded, so we're just gonna delete those. It's like What are we at? We're getting pretty close to the end, aren't we? No, we actually got like 5 or 6 songs left. All right. Oh, that's funny. Well, I'm definitely not going to be able to push as hard once it comes to Monday. Like, back when I was playing a ton of PTEU, it was during this brief period of time where I was off from work. I was taking, like, sick leave from work for, like, 6 months, and I had just so much time to play PTEU. And unfortunately, I don't have that anymore. I mean, I guess fortunately, it means I have a job, so... This is a great song. I love My December. Though we're 1 month early on this song, but we're close. Speaking of 1 month early, dude, my birthday is coming up so quick. I realized yesterday, I got 1 month ago. Ugh. 36 is coming. It's just coming too fast now, man. It's just coming too fast. I still feel like I just turned 30. It's just the fact, because I turned 30 in 2020 and like everything went to shit right after I turned 30. It's just like, it's just been a time warp ever since. Come on, come on. Are you guys not gonna come fight me? Tofu. Okay, that was funny. Tofu comes over to me because he expects the mage to be over here, but the mage is AFK right now. Like, wait, where's the mage? Okay, walking away. Oh, I like Tofu. I don't think he speaks much English, but he's funny. This is a great crew we got going on here. This is like a grade A group of people. And oh. This is all so creepy. How's my quest doing? I just realized I wasn't paying attention. Okay, good. We still got 18 to go. Get it all away. Just to have some words. You can't Whoa, whoa, lagging. Alright, we're back. Alright, there we go. Game? Game? Okay, we're back. That archer is gone. Just got Thanos snapped out of existence. My condolences, Archer. Oh, are these good? They do have add attack power, but they're worse. Those are worse. Are these boots gonna be better? Like, what's the stat? Oh, I mean, it does add a lot of HP. I think we should just invest in those boots. Revelation gave them to me like an hour ago. I just haven't sorted through my stuff in a while here. All right. Oh, just gonna take a moment. Rest the eyes. Okay. It's not the energy. I got the energy to keep going. Oh, hello, Poppers. Oh, my Poppers is staring me down. I might have to give her some attention here. Hello, how's it going? How's it going, girl? I'm sorry. Oh, hello. Hi there. Hi there. Are you gonna be on stream? Oh, yeah, look at you. Oh, hello. Making your way on stream. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. You wondering what I'm doing up here for so long? Yeah, hi. Hi. Fortunately, with all the new changes to the game, I can play the game with one hand. Hello. Good job. Good job. Okay. All right. You gotta get down. Okay. 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 Come on. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. There you go. Good job. All right. I'm gonna let my character play for a second, and while my character is auto attacking, I'm gonna go get a treat for my dog. So be right back. Okay. I have returned with some treats for my puppers. Alright. Here you go, girl. Here you go. Here you go. There you go. Good job. Good job. Okay, look out! Look out! Look out! I don't want to run over your paw! Look out! Okay, here you go. Oh, god damn it. This is fun. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I gotta go give my dog a pill. You know what? We're just gonna climb on this. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. There we go. Oh, that was the most pointless climb I've ever done. Jesus. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta give my dog a pill. You can listen to the last 2 songs of this album. Okay, we are back. Dog has been cared for. Oh. I can't see. All right. God damn it. Did the thing where it targets my teammate. Stop doing that. Alright, that's the album. We've listened to all of Reanimation. Ah, damn, that was a nostalgic trip. Oh, what do we want to listen to? Well, I guess we're switching to Meteora. I guess we'll listen to more Linkin Park. What do I want to listen to, though? Seriously. Okay, there is this one jungle breakcore mix. Lest I try to start again. Damn it. Alright, I guess we're just listening to more Linkin Park. This is just too good. Anybody trying to watch this VOD on Twitch is absolutely fucked. Because you're not going to be able to watch the VOD on Twitch. There's going to be no audio for the entire last half of the stream. But streams on YouTube, or the VODs on YouTube, have no music, so it's not going to get muted. Oh, my eyes were going for a little bit. Now my eyes are feeling a bit better. Now my hand is starting to hurt. God, this stupid aging thing and it's stupid hurting. Stupid. There we go. We made it up the next level. Oh shit, boss. What? I got this way. No. I never know which direction to go when I get out of Ruinin. The Ruinin Gate. Dude, it is so dark. Oh my god. Okay, I can go with some Breaking Benjamin. All right, yeah, I can roll with this. Now, Breaking Benjamin doesn't remind me of Pristontale, because that was a little after my Pristontale time. Breaking Benjamin reminds me of Space Cowboy, which was the game I played after Pristontale. 3 Days Grace and Breaking Benjamin totally remind me of Space Cowboy. In fact, we're just gonna switch over to Breaking Benjamin, but like one of the old albums. So we're gonna go like We Are Not Alone. Listening to all this old music is I like don't even chat anymore because I'm so into the music. Oh shit, I thought I was gonna be waiting. Oh god. I did get the quest right. Yeah, 6 Archon. Dude, I need to work. My ads keep playing during boss times. I'm noticing. Come on. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh! Oh, that was funny. Hey, I got an ancient sword. It's common, so that's pointless. Cause I know what you want and just have to wait. All right, we need to kill Fury. I actually need to grab mana. I'm having that problem where I'm actually going through mana pots again. I'm not actively picking up enough. Okay. Oh, wait. That's right. I forgot I had this wyvern claw. All right. Where is everyone? All right, what am I at for these quests? Stygian's Rage. Yep, got it. All right, well, I guess I'll just head back to the spawn. Well, I guess if we don't have Billy anymore, then we can move on to the next map. God, how much longer am I gonna go for? Ugh. This is a really fun party. I don't want to leave it. 'Cause you're just like mine. Okay, Billy's back. Now will we find tofu? Oh shit. Oh shit, how do I do this again? There we go. I couldn't remember what the button was for... Oh man, this has been fun. God damn it. I know I have the chat blocked, so you can't really see all the stuff we're talking about. I'm sorry. No! Oh, we lost tofu. No! God damn it, that was funny. Alright, do I have any forces? I do. Murky. My innocent. I am. God, this is just bringing back... Playing an MMO and listening to this is bringing back such memories of Space Cowboy, my god. I've tried finding a private server of Space Cowboy that's good, and it's just... It's suffering from what PT suffered from before PTEU came out. None of the private servers are any good. Again. And the VOD is going to be so funny because it's just going to be me randomly singing tiny bits of the song and no reference to the song that's being played in the background. I'm so sorry, VOD watchers. If it wasn't for the stupid copyright bullshit. Make the next map full PvP. Oh my god. That would be horrendous. Ah, yes, trade chat. Never change, trade chat. There's just something that I think that makes trade chat more fun for banter, is the fact that there is the delay, so people can't just constantly be typing, so they gotta like make a comment that's gonna kind of stick a little bit. You're encouraged to be a little bit more creative with what you say, since you can't just keep talking. Dude, am I already? Jeez, I'm already halfway to 72. Goodness. I was hoping to hit 70 tonight. Now I'm thinking I might be able to hit like 73. It depends on how long I stick around for CT. I mean, I could stay playing pretty late. I'm not tired. My eyes are feeling a bit better. My hands are kind of getting a little tired, but... Well, Billy is up to 69 now, so we might be able to just... I don't know how much... He probably has used up most of his quests at this point, so it's probably going to be a long grind for 69 to 70. It was a pretty long grind for me. Actually, no, it wasn't, because I got to do the reset quest. Never mind. It was the one before that, when I went from 64 to 65, that took forever. I don't know what they mean by limited to 2 screens, but I need more than that. God, I missed you, PTEU. I've been away too long. I've just needed a character that I enjoyed again. Mech and Archer just weren't providing that joy anymore. You see me try. It's like you see me on TV. And over the sun. Should I tell Verberin that multiple times while I've been playing tonight, I've gone basically AFK for a minute or two with my character still fighting and not taking any damage, and my teammate over there is currently doing the same thing because we're just not taking that much damage. It's a dangerous thing to go and tell the developers, because then that's when balance changes happen and suddenly everything starts to hurt a lot more. Do you want the game to be more difficult? I ran out of stamina again. How much do I have left on my pots? Yeah, I've only got 5 hours left on my pots. I was thinking of buying a subscription after these pots run out, but we'll see. Probably not the expensive subscription, but the middle tier one. Because I'm willing to spend like $15 a month or so. I'm fine with, and because I'm basically just going to be focusing on one character for a while, I'm fine with spending 15 bucks for this character. Fuck that lizard chemist in particular. Oh, damn it, I shouldn't have NPC'd those. My bad. Sorry, Billy. I won't tell you what I just did, even though they were just common, so they weren't like, or uncommon, so they weren't like super rare, but Billy's creeping in. How you doing, man? Nice to see you. Hope you've been well. Thanks for stopping by. Ash is back? Well, as is normal when I am back, we don't know how long it'll last for. Ooh, look at that. But I'm having a blast playing this night, so we'll see. I kind of have this drive right now to finally level up a character in PTU to max level. Will it happen? I don't know. But like, so like I had this drive like a month ago. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna beat Minecraft. Because I've never beaten the actual like story of Minecraft. So I'm like, alright, let's do it. So I sat down, played for like 5 days or whatever, and beat the game. And I was like, that feels good. I finally can say that I beat Minecraft in life. And then the other day I was thinking like, you know what? I kind of want to hit max level in PTEU. And I kind of want to play a new character, and that's where this came from. Now, will I actually make it to 120? I don't fucking know. But I'm having a blast, so we'll keep going. Got myself a nice party, some good peeps playing with tonight, and it's been a great time. Where's my priestess? My priestess is, what is she, 105? I think she's like 105. Am I still... Actually, I think I'm logged into her right now. Yeah, I think I am. I could play her, but she's a little undergeared. Yeah, I don't know. I think I saw that pop onto my thing, and I don't remember. I must have just completely missed the Discord notification. Because I noticed it today, and I'm like, oh, I never responded, and this was like 8 months ago. So, whoops, my bad. It feels a little weird to respond to it 8 months late, so I just didn't respond. But now I'm here. What did you want to talk about? Or feel free to message me again, and I can respond. Just 7 months. Okay, it wasn't 8 months. It was just 7 months. I'll send it. Yeah, feel free. Yeah, I'll definitely get back to you. I can guarantee it won't be another 7 months. I'm so sorry, Hatter. Okay. I see your message, Hatter. I'll message you more details. What is going on in trade chat right now? What did I miss? Good God. It was an... Oh, okay. Yeah. It can be... Messing around with models and stuff with the game can be really annoying. The flag mods themselves, I didn't create. I got those from other people. They were mods that were made many, many years ago. Like, I remember using flake mods in, like, 2010. So, all the stuff I used was just a combination of older stuff. But I'll send you more information over text. Ooh, somebody got a double edge. Oh. Boy. I am getting old. Are you still playing a lot, Hatter? I think I saw you walking around town. Watch a movie with White and I'll be back soon. Okay. Yeah, it's great talking with you, Hatter. I'll message you again later tonight, like I said. Enjoy your movie. 177. Damn. Well done, dude. Well done. Impressive. I'm trying to think of, like, how late can I play tonight before it's, like, actually ridiculous? Because Domino's will be open till, like, past midnight, so I can go pretty late. I'm just gonna have to get up and take my dog out within the next hour or so. I don't want to give up this group. This has been so much fun. Oh! Well, Revelation DC'd. That's funny. As soon as I was posting like, hey, this has been a great party, you know, I was gonna hop off, but, you know, I had a lot of fun. And then he DCs. Oh no, Hatter messaged me. Okay. There we go. Is this the same song? Oh, it's the, like, last song of the album. Americanes, whatever, I spelled Americans wrong. This party is so great, man. Oh god, this is one of the best parties I've had in such a long time. Just great banter. I'm sorry that the chat is hidden. I spend all my English. Did my quest finish and I wasn't paying attention? Yeah, it totally did finish and I wasn't paying. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go take my dog out and just take... Oh. Ah, sorry, muted myself. Just gonna take my dog out, take a break real quick, and I will be back. Let me kill this lizard elder. Again, bonus points if somebody lures something on me and kills me. Alright, be right back. Okay, yo, I'm back. Alright. Let's go. Oh, 10 years. Oh, we're listening to 10 years. Oh, I fucking love 10 years. I just realized it was playing 10 years. Oh yeah, or this is what we're listening to next. Probably a little bit less popular than the last two things that we listened to, but I'm just going pure nostalgia tonight. Even though this one isn't even nostalgia, it's just like a really good album. Whereas I think a bit of Linkin Park is nostalgia, but this is like just a good time. I love this album. Oh my gosh, this night reminds me so much of when I first got into PTEU. When I hopped on the server for the first time, met a person at the lake in Acacia Forest, and then we just hit it off right away and played together for like 80 levels. I'm getting those vibes again. Have we been in this map the entire stream? I just realized. I think we have, haven't we? Yeah, because I started the stream coming into this map. So we've been in this map for 6 hours. Hell yeah. God, I gotta go buy skills. we're almost at another set of skill points that I need. I got 6 skill points to go use. Okay, I do love this album. I don't know if it's enough for me right now. I think we're gonna switch back to breakcore. I think I need a little bit more energy. I'm not feeling the energy from 10 years. I need a little bit more oomph. Or maybe we do a mix. We're gonna do this mix. We are almost 72. I can't believe I'm gonna be 72. Jeez. Haven't even started the quest yet for this level. Or for this level bracket. I think I could get to 80 this weekend. Could I do 80 in 4 days? That would be crazy. That'd be up there with like my seasonal... Not when I was like speedrunning seasons, but more like my more casual seasons. I'd be like up there at that speed. I'm gonna burn myself out. I'm afraid I'm gonna burn myself out. I'm pushing too hard too quickly. I always fucking do this. Da-da-ding, da-da-ding, da-da-ding. 72. Or one more level up. Oh man, okay, it's starting to hit me a little bit now. I'm getting a little tired. I can feel it. The wind is falling out of my sail a little bit. It was bound to happen at some point. Probably because I have not eaten. I've barely eaten anything today, which is also a great choice. Aw, hell yeah. Server-wide buff drop. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Endless. I love server-wide buffs. That's one of my favorite things ever added to the game. It just makes people happy. I love it. It's just pure... It's such a good way of making money for the server. It's just happiness. Everybody gets buffs, and nobody's at an advantage. It makes money for the server, and it makes people happy. You could not have a better feature in a game than server-wide buffs. Oh, okay. Runehammer, Holy Boots, and... Okay, well that's a bunch of bullshit. Those suck. Runehammer can't use. Well, that was... Oh man, good times. Yeah, this has just been a very just watch me play and listen to music for the last few hours stream. Not so much of a engaging stream, but that's all right. Ooh, hell yeah. That's actually a good find. The legendary metal hand crossbow just dropped. Oh my god, we got a new person. We're gonna scare off the new person. New guy joins and I'm just like, yep, welcome to our totally normal party with nothing weird going on at all. Totally normal. Okay, my finger is kind of starting to hurt in a weird way, and I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, is that starting to hurt, or am I crazy? I can't tell if I'm like hitting it on something or if it's actually starting to hurt me. Oh, rage. All right, we've got 15 minutes until Fury spawns. And our teammate is 3% away from leveling to 70. So we need to get them up to 70 so we can take them. Stop running around! Oh, this is going to be such a good fitting ending for the night, though, if we can get him to 70. I haven't done a Fury in so long. So Fury is at 9 o'clock my time, 9 p.m. my time. Well, that's a good way to end the day if I am playing on a weekday. That's actually a great time to end the day. End it with a Fury fight. Ooh, somebody got a Fusionist Claw. Oh boy, are we going to be able to get these 3%? All right, Billy's at 99%, so we just got to get him 1 more percent, and we got 10 minutes until Fury. Boy, I think when Billy joined, Billy was like at 65 or 66. So we've got Billy through all of the, basically the entire map. This will be my first time doing Fury since, like, things have changed about how Fury works. Because I think it doesn't just give you a lump sum of XP now, right? Doesn't it give you some kind of, like, buff that increases the XP you gain? Which I think is way better. Because then it encourages people still to play. There we go! Nice. The guy we're partying with, Billy, who just got the level 70, it's his first time getting the level 70. That's awesome. Oh, everything tonight has been so wholesome. Oh, it's been so fun and wholesome. I love it. This is like up there as one of the top Pristontale nights that I've had in a long, like, honestly, it's up there with one of the top ever. This has been great. Top 10. Top 10 for sure. Yeah, my finger is actually legit starting to hurt me, so we can only do Fury, and then I gotta get off. I might have to take a break tomorrow, take the day off, recover a little bit. I don't wanna give myself a repetitive strain injury here. I did that a couple months ago. I was playing so much Destiny that my thumb actually started to twitch because I was like using it so much when I was playing the game. And that lasted for a couple days. I'm like, okay, I pushed things a little too hard. can't be doing that anymore. It's funny to say that now, because now I have barely played Destiny in like 2 months, and I'm really bored with the game. But at the time, I was playing a ton of it. Let's see. That's right, you don't have to run through PT1 anymore to get to Fury. Which I still dislike. Even though it is nicer, I still dislike it. Alright, I gotta buy some pots before we go in. I'm running a little low on stamina. I don't know how long these fights take these days. So we'll just load up on a bunch of health pots. Oh man, I haven't done a Fury in years. I mean, it's literally been years. It's usually something I try to avoid unless I really have to do it. Oh yeah, my finger's hurting. Ah, damn it. Oh, what a way to end the night. This is so great. I love this. This is such a great way to end the night. I love it. It's such a great party. Got everybody up to 7x. We go and we do a Fury fight. This is just perfect. What a great day of PT this was. We better win. We better kill Fury. Will this be my first? Well, no, I don't think it'll be my first time. I was wondering if it was my first time doing Fury as a melee character. I'm sure I did it as a melee character before. It's rare. buff, buff, buff. Using a buff, 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 buff. So are we gonna kill the... Are we gonna kill the ads? I don't normally kill the ads, but why not? Oh yeah, we'll kill the ads. Wait, why did it stop attacking? Please enter combat within 15 seconds or you'll be kicked. Okay, fine. I was killing minions. Uh-oh, Revelation, don't get kicked. Is it dead? Okay, it's dead. Nice to think it's dead. Oh, shit! Oh my god. God, I hate when it lags a ton for using a pot. That's the one thing about Grand Cross, is that the animation can take quite a while. I do not want to risk dying, so we're going one-handed. Did we get all the minions? What minion is left? Oh, there's that one. Okay. He got it. He's got it. Okay. There we go. We've done it. It was an honor. It was an honor. All right. That's it. We did it. What a night, guys. What a night. I am just gonna log off. Oh my god. That was so much fun. That was a blast. That was such good PT. Oh my god. And look at what we got out of it. Look what we got out of that night. We got a little hobby we can put somewhere. I don't know where, but we'll put it somewhere. Maybe we'll add more to the collection. Anyway, if anybody's still hanging around after all that, I would be shocked if I have any viewers, because the last few hours have not been great content. But if I do have people sticking around, thank you. It's been a great night. VOD watchers, if you've stuck around this far, also thank you. I will be back again with this night. There's no way this is the end of the story for this night. Now, will that be tomorrow? We'll see. My finger's hurting a little bit. I have played a ridiculous amount over the last 72 hours, so I might need to take a break tomorrow and get some life stuff done, but we'll find out. Anyway, thanks so much as always. We're gonna close it out. And have yourselves a great rest of your evening. And yeah, enjoy Pristontale. Because now is the best time to play it. Because we don't know how long we're going to have this. So let's take advantage of it, right? All right. Take care, all. Bye.